Albert, stop! This is too many.
Okay, well, Restream doesn't give me the chance to hit that live button. Glad I didn't say anything awkward, but sorry for killing your ears while I was trying to get my Twitch stuff up. Happy Saturday morning, y'all. How you doing? It's been a minute. I woke up breathing though this morning, like able to actually breathe. So, yeah. Good stuff. I see Squirrel's already followed me to Oceanblock. I was actually intending to go grab my coffee before I made everybody, you know, sit here and stare at a blank screen. So, y'all are going to have to give me a minute at some point in the near future because the coffee maker did just finish and was like, hey, come get your coffee, dummy. So I was looking at the sign because it's been so long since I played in this world. I don't remember what we were doing. So let's see. Processing units. Collider. Okay, we got to build some space for the collider. That thing's huge. Enderic laser, atomic forge, big solar panel. We need fluxite, flux gates, the fragment forge. I think we make the fragment forge to get that stuff. And portal gun if we have time. So, yeah, let's take a look at the quest book and see where that stuff falls. Looks like we're right here. So, laser beams, Enderic laser. Got to make some Oratech stuff. What do we have pinned over here? Let's clean up the pins. Just because if I don't remember, then it don't really matter. All right, we're going to need some carbon fiber strands. Enderic lens, electrum, motors, and any kind of plating. So we'll go copper. And then we also need to make a target designator. So some processing units, plastic sheets, and steel. Okay, and fluxite we get from centrifuging platinum clumps. Didn't we make the centrifuge? I feel like we made the centrifuge. Where did we put it, though? Over here. Nice. Okay, we got some power down there, centrifuge, and an empty fluid tank. I think we were using that to put water in here, right? Got plenty of Enderic compound. All right. So, yeah, we got to centrifuge some stuff to get going on our laser beams. So I guess that's where we ought to proceed to, because this is going to let us go even deeper. That allows us to ignore all underwater pressure, so we'll be able to go down as far as we want. All right. Enderic laser it is. Okay, I need coffee to wrap my head around this. So now that we know what we're getting ready to get into, let me go get some coffee, and then we'll do some sharing of social media links on wherever I can find to share them, and we'll get going. Don't forget Discord or Go Live announcement. You're right. But which one do I announce? Do I announce the YouTubers or do I announce the Twitch? Because I'm live on both. So I guess we do the YouTube, and then we go to announcements. We're back. However, grabbing coffee from the kitchen so please be patient. All right, so I put that one. Oh crap, I forgot to @ people. I need to make an announcement roll. That is something I need to do. That way I don't spam everybody who doesn't want to know. And then, well, Twitch link is just like, you know, / Big Wooly, right? I think Twitch is just this one. Twitch .tv /C / Big Wooly 1013, right? Something like that. Is that the right one? No, that's not the right one. Let's go to edit. Let's try to get it right. Is it just / Big Wooly? There we go. Oh, mute that tab. Mute. The C is the YouTube one. There you go. All right, they're both in the announcements. Now I'm gonna go grab some coffee. And yeah, let me get this one where I can see who's commenting where. Sweet. All right, and I'm guessing you can hear me because you answered my question that I asked, so that validates that y'all can hear me. Oh, airdrop. Coffee, quick. An airdrop. All right. I'm back in the room. We do have a small crisis. There is exactly no cream cheese in the house. Yeah. I know it's blasphemy, but it is what it is. All right, we're out of range of our wireless. That's something we need to work on. For sure. Okay. Oh, for the record, Squirrel started his own island on the pack, so he should still be an ally. So you may see him pop in and out of my base, but he's got his own little spot on the server now. I don't know how many other people have actually joined in over here yet, but it is available for people that ask over in the Discord. So, alrighty. Where were we? Let's see. We needed to make some carbon fiber strands. Let's see if we have any. We got 3, but that's not going to be enough. Where does it come from? Coal dust or charcoal dust? And we get those from crushing coal or charcoal. So we got plenty of coal, right? It's being auto-genned. Yeah. All right. Well, I know I got 3 out because I don't have that set up on like a barrel or anything. Come here, Crusher. All right, so there's some more carbon fiber strands getting ready to be made. Indiric laser in the assembler. We need adamant ingots, an echo shard, and some indiric compound. Did we get echo shards going? Why do I not get the autofocus? I want the dang autofocus. Oh, did I turn it off because it wouldn't let me hit enter? Maybe I did. What did I say we were looking for? Echo shards. We do not have echo shards. Where are they? What is our path for them? Particle collider? Yeah. All right, we can do this one. We can do the enchanting apparatus with quartz dust, dimensional shards, and skulk. Okay, we've got 3 dimensional shards, but I feel like we're gonna have some more of that. It's craftable. Oh wait, prismarine we're short on. Can we make the prismarine essence? Do we have enough of this to make 4? 1, 2, 3. Oh no! We need crystals. We need more crystals. Where do we get the crystals from? Prismarine crystals. I can crush or sag mill. Okay, those. Okay, so let's do that. Sag mill. That's the alloy smelter. Where's my sag mill? It's up here, right? There we go. No, that's an alloy smelter. I thought we had a sag mill. Is it on the roof? We do. There it is. We ain't got an extra one yet. Come on. Where's our bonus? Give me a bonus. Not that I really need it, but... All right, that should be enough for our last agglomeratio thing for the seed, right? Wait a minute. I just put the wrong thing in there. There we go. There we go. What's up, Crypto Shape? You still playing this kids game? I sure am. You're just jealous because you're not in here. Don't act like you don't play. I mean, you know. You just want to be as cool as me. We need some essence. We need 4 of them. Cool. And then we need, which shard was it? We need the charged void flame seed. So we need charged prosperity. So let's see, charged. We got one. Nice. Cool. All right, and then go down to our mystical agriculture platform. Just checking in, busy life, but fall, wintertime work slows down, then you can play again. Sounds good. Saw you doing a bunch of dirt work or something at your place. And you fixed a jacked up boat trailer. Let's hope it wasn't because you ran over the boat trailer and then had to fix it for the guy. I mean, you know, that's kind of false advertising if you create the work that you're bragging about doing, you know? All right, so we got our prismarine seed down, so we don't have to worry about running out of that stuff. I mean, we probably will still run out of it, but, you know, at least we'll have some more growing. All right, and then our coal dust should be done, so let's toss that in here in the centrifuge. And does this need water, or is it just a spin down? I think it's just a spin down. Yeah. All right, so we'll let that do its thing. So carbon fiber strands, check. Echo shards, we still need to get back to making those. We're making them in the enchanting apparatus. We need 2 quartz dust, a skulk, and a dimensional shard. Quartz, dust, skulk. How are we, what is our path for getting skulk? Speaking of goo, acquire skulk from one of the structures. This will require using some type of silk touch. Okay. So we're going to need some silk touch to go get more goo, but that's fine because we can make like 11 echo shards with what we have. So there's that. And then we just need the dimensional shards, which we're making more. We made the prismarine so we can make more of this. Let's do, well, let's see how many we have. So we probably have enough for 10 echo shards, it looks like, right now. And then we just need amethyst. And there is our amethyst essence, which I think it's 3 in a row, right? To make it? No, how do we make the shards? Oh, it's ring around the rosy. Okay. So there's plenty of amethyst shards. To the enchanting apparatus. Does it take source? I don't think it takes source. So, we'll do one of them, one of them, one of you, one of you, and an amethyst shard. Ta-da! We could hop her into this, right? Make me like 4 hoppers real quick. There we go. So then if I do that, oh, no, that is not what I did. There we go. We do this and that and that and that. So now I can just put you in here, and I can put you in there. And then if I take and I split you in half, you in there, and you in there, and then now we can just boop. All right, making some echo shards. Getting it going. How are we doing? Streams look good. People on that one. Restream. Twitch. Let's close that. Looks like I got just the squirrel over on the Twitch side, but that's okay because I don't normally stream on Twitch, so you know. Oh, we never went and got that airdrop. I wonder if it's still there. What was it, 110 blocks to the north? So there it is, still here. Free netherite. Diamonds. What is that a block of? Blaze gold. And we got a free machine speed add-on. Nice. Okay. It was not bad haul. I'm like trying to teleport with a shovel. By the way, shovels don't work good for teleporting. I'm glad this doesn't take source, that we're not having to move source around yet. Somebody hanging out over in the Discord, let me guess. Yep, it's Squirrel. So yeah, we'll make the 10 that we had the, what was it, dimensional shards for. And once we have the no pressure, we should be able to go find some more skulk. Looks like we can't manufacture skulk. We probably could. There's probably a way to manufacture skulk using a catalyst and some kind of mob farm. I don't know. That would take some fleshing out of the idea, but with a skulk catalyst and a mob farm, if it's a player kill, it should spread the skulk. And then if you had a way to harvest the skulk and replace it, you could, in theory, generate skulk that way. I have to think on that. But I mean, it's also, if we can just go vein mine like 5 stacks of it, we're probably good. All right, there we go. So, we got our 10 echo shards, which means we should be able to craft up the Indiric lens now. On the assembler, we need adamant ingot. Do we have that? We do. So adamant, Indiric compound, we got all that in us. To the assembler! Okay, and you get this, and this, and this, and that. I don't know how many of them we need, though, so let's not make a bunch. Let's take that out for now, so we know if we need more. Okay, Electrum. Do we have Electrum? We do. Sweet. Motor. We need some magnetic coils. We need some Electrum wire. We got to make more plate, which is funky in this one, right? We have to cast it, or we have to make the immersive engineering press. We can go cast some more if we need more than that. We're going to need more than that, I think. We'll find out when the time comes. There's our casing. Now, what was that for? We were making our Indiric lens. Yes, we're going to need more wire. Damn it. What does it take to make the press? Metal press. I know it's a multi-block. Do we have the book for immersive engineering? We do. Engineer's manual. Alright. Machinery and workbenches. Nope, it's not in that. It's in the heavy machinery, right? Metal press. So what do we need? Redstone engineering block, a piston, a heavy engineering block, steel scaffolding, and 2 conveyors. So, redstone engineering block. What do you take? Some iron sheet metal, iron plate, which we've got to pour. Okay. All right, let's take the time to make the metal press, because that will save us time in the long run with other things. So, metal press it is. I guess we could go make it daytime. Back in a moment with coffee. Yes, I was. Getting ready to chew down on this dry bagel. Anything in here? Nope. All right. Bunches of iron. Is that our plate mold? Ingot cast. Nope. Okay. Plate cast. Alrighty. let's put in some electrum and get some of that too so we can get our other motor. But let's go back to looking. So we need redstone, engineering. We need iron sheet metal. So redstone engineering. Okay, and then we need heavy engineering, which means we need steel sheet metal, which means we need steel. Yeah, looks like we're going to be making a bunch of plates for the beginning here, but hopefully we can get that metal press done, and then we won't have to do this by hand anymore. We can just feed items into the metal press. Okay. Steel. We need one more motor, right? So we need some more electrum. So we can make one more magnetic coil. So we can make one more motor. I think we did something for power gen last time, but I don't honestly remember what we did last time. Did I put the motor in here? I did. Okay. And then let's go bookmark the thing we're supposed to be making. The enderic laser, target resonator, and fluxite. Where the heck do platinum clumps come from? From the fragmenting forge, which we do not have yet. Okay. We need flux gates for. Okay. Zap an amethyst crystal to get fluxite. Okay. How do I make you into the cluster thing? Locate budding amethysts and acquire amethyst shards. Options for moving them. Amethyst cluster. Okay, we'll have to figure that out when we get there. Steel plate. We need more steel. Okay. Let's go. I don't remember scroll. We'll look at power here in a second. I probably do need to do something with power, but cool. All right. 10 steel plates, which heavy engineering. So now we can make steel sheet metal. And now we can make, oh God, yeah, we're going to need a lot more steel plate than that. Holy cow. Okay. Just send it. So that's 2. So we need what? 12 total of these to get all the components we need. So we need more. Steel. We're gonna have to make some more steel too. Yeah, I don't remember. I thought we did something about power. I know we updated the battery bank, but it's not full, so I'm guessing we didn't really do that awful much with power. Yeah. Not real sure. I can't remember. It's been 3 weeks since I played. You know, life will find a way to get in the way, right? Isn't that what Jeff Goldblum or Berg or whatever his name is says? $10, $11. You got to be kidding me. Trying to remember, does FTB have the like promote your stuff channel? I think FTB's the one that does it. Shame on them. Okay. Steel mechanical component. We need 3 more of them. One. Nope, it's not like that. Must be like this. Okay, now, heavy engineering. Can we make it now? How about now? There we go. Heavy engineering. All right. Redstone engineering. You can go away. Get all this cluster out of my inventory. We'll keep that adamant ingot and the echo shards. Okay, and we need this stuff too, I think. You can go away. And this is for what we're working on. There we go. Inventory settled. Motor, copper reinforced plate we already made. So what are we short on? Nothing. Indiric laser. Okay. Now we need to make processing units, and they take carbon fiber strands, plastic sheets. How are we getting plastic sheets? HDPE pellets. There we go. Raw biopolymer or polymer resin. So raw biopolymer. I feel like we've made this. Packed wheat. Yep. Okay. Do we have any raw biopolymer still? We do. All right. And so now, if we use this in the centrifuge, we get our plastic sheets. Sweet. Do we have plastic sheets? We have plastic sheets. Okay. So we just need to get the materials out then. Electrum, redstone, carbon fiber strands, and plastic sheets. So, carbon fiber. I think the rest of our carbon fiber is in the centrifuge still. So, plastic sheets. Redstone. And some electrum. Okay, and let's go get the rest of our plastic sheets. Or, I mean, our carbon fiber strands right there. And then these went in the assembler. Let's see what we were doing. Oh, we were working simple fuel generators. So I just need to go. I can manually make some fuel, but I kind of wanted to automate it. Because with the Eclipse tier fuel, it burns real good. So yeah, we'll go do some of that in a second. We are making processing units 1-to-1 for all that. So just boop with that. Oh, is that out of order? Is it you serious? It's got to be in order. The heck is wrong with you, Oratech? Plastic, carbon, electrum, redstone. So plastic, carbon, electrum, redstone. Wow, it does have to be in order. I don't know how many of those processing units we're going to need, but let's start with like 8, maybe. All right, while that's doing, let's go get some more fuel going. I think we have some containers with some fuel in it, maybe. Nope, we don't. All right, so there's our water container. And then if we get some polymorphic out, we're going to need more than just 2. Maybe 10, 14, that should be enough. Okay. Then I'm going to have to remember all the rest of it, but let's go up here and make some stuff happen. So, right here. Oh, we've got some void flame fuel right there. Tank? No, what are these things called? Canisters. Got an empty one. So void flame, but we need to convert it to eclipse, and we need skulk or skulk catalyst to activate it. Did we use all of our skulk? No, it's in here. We have 1 skulk left. Oh, we're in a bad spot. Okay. What is the void flame? So how do we go from there? Void flame. So void flame fuel. Uses. If we drop in eclipse ember. Eclipse ember. Which we get from converting void flame coal. Which we get from blaze ember. There we go. We're going to need to make more. We need to just start with coal. God, I can't place blocks. And that goo just died. Yeah, that's going to be a problem. And this goo just died. So now we don't have any skulk or any way to activate our skulk goo. Wonderful. So now we got to go diving for more. This is just great. I guess we could run it on void flame fuel. Guess that's what we'll do for now. Sure, we could convert this here, but it's just going to die. Uranium blocks, thermogenerators, heat sources. Yep, this goo just died. Sorry, SOB. Yeah. All right, so we can't make any more of our dire fuel. Let's hope these 3 buckets are enough for what we need to do for right now. And if not, we'll deal with that when the time comes. How are we doing on the battery? Well, the battery there is full, so that's one good thing. And the mechanism battery right here is full too, so we're doing okay. All right, now that we've been sidetracked by power for a brief moment, let's get back to our assembler and get our stuff. Okay, processing units, the Enderic laser, sweet. Now we can do our target designator. Sweet. And Fluxite. So, Fluxite. I have to aim it at an amethyst cluster, which means I need budding amethyst, which we've found some somewhere. We can also make it. How do we make an overcharged crystal? Holy crap, that looks complicated. Superconductors. Yeah, okay. We're not to making superconductors yet. Blue barrel in the rafts and deep oceans. We can get it on a small chance. Amethyst golem conversion. He can convert blocks into that. We could get into occultism and sacrifice a pig. Or we can go find one. I guess we're going to go find one, because I'm pretty sure we have found one. It was like a big structure, and it was in the ceiling. Cardboard box. We need 4 sawdust in the assembler. Okay. How do we get sawdust? Precision sawmill. And then sawdust comes from sawing pretty much anything. Cool. Logs. Okay. Just need somewhere with power. We got a bunch of power down here. Cool. Sawdust, please. That should give us a total of 4 sawdust, right? And then if we go to the assembler, we can get a cardboard box. And then we just got to go find that one we found that has the amethyst cluster. Squirrel, can you handle that cheap viewer thing? Over on Twitch. If not, I can stop and go handle it. Is it daytime yet? Can I sleep to skip it? It must already be daytime. All right. So now, where was the amethyst thing? And do we have on our diving gear or whatever? Oh, crap. We didn't set a drawer for the essence for prismarine stuff, so it's not going to be in here. We need a drawer for prismarine essence. Crap. So we're going to have to go collect some of that and set a drawer. Shoot, we've been wasting essence. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Maybe I can twerk and get some real quick. Come on, grow, you sorry thing. I don't have like any bone meal on me either. There we go. All right, let's go set a drawer for that. That was an oversight. Okay, they're linked. Sweet. And then I should be able to just hit the controller access point. Canola, though, is out of room. Okay, so upgrade. Drawer upgrade. Cool. Which is actually fine if your controller's out of room for something, as long as you've got a drawer for it, because it'll just, they're just dire things drop, so they'll void. So that's not that big of a deal, but not having a drawer for something you're trying to get more of, that is a big deal. All right, let's take a look at the map. Where was that underwater thing that had the that had the budding amethyst in it? Was it one of these? I think it was one of these spheres over here. So let's go to those. So that is off to the northwest. And we need to eat as well. Do we have any food? We do not. Can we get some golden carrots? Cool. Let's put some in the backpack so we've got some just in case for later. And then off to the northwest we go. Come here, sea pickle. Do we have a pickup upgrade? Not on that one. We do on our main backpack. Why don't we put that in the junk backpack? Okay. Just get a bunch of stuff out of the inventory, our indirect laser even, and then swap some things. All right, now where are we on the map? I went too far, so we need to go back to the south. Should be somewhere right around here, right? Nope, we went to the north. We need to go to the south. A little more. There we go. All right, were you the thing that has the budding amethyst in the top middle? You are not. So it's probably the other shape, those things. This thing. There we go. Okay, so now I should, in theory, this is a trial spawner, but I wonder if I can just sneak in and get this from the top. Sweet. Or did my box go down there? It went in my backpack, I hope. Oh, and we made a box, and I had a box in the backpack. All right, I'm not going to go down there and trigger the trial spawner because I don't really feel the need to go through a trial. I'll just plug that off. Sweet. So we've got our amethyst. Back to base. Something is trying to attack me. Where's base? Base is to the southeast. This way. Presto. Okay. So we've got our laser, we've got our target designator. Now we just need space for this stuff. We talked about potentially taking over the other castle last time. This was where we killed our wither, right? Yeah, okay. What are we doing? All right, how we doing? How we doing? How we doing? We're doing all right. Everybody doing all right? I'm doing all right. I'd be doing better if I had strawberry cream cheese in my house. Wow, is the stream really that far behind? Holy cow. Okay, no. We need somewhere to set up this laser, and it needs power. I mean, we've got power here. We can technically just... There's nothing in here, so we could technically just go this way. Okay, and then if we were to break this out, we should be able to bring some basic energy cables under. Oh, do I have to be like on the elevator block for it to work? Basic energy, or universal, wherever they are, universal, there we go. So if we brought a basic universal cable over, and then we get out our laser, sharks with laser beams on their foreheads, and then we're gonna need our cardboard box, and we're gonna need our something to put it on. So if we do this, and then that, and then we take the box off. So now we just need this to grow. Can I? Do you grow with the... Oh, it does. Look at that. Sweet. So there is an amethyst cluster. Looks like the Indiric laser doesn't really require anything else. And then target designator. Position stored. Add the missing core blocks. Okay, so it does need something. Oh, and let's get out some cobbled stone. What did we need? Core. We don't need it in advanced. We just need a basic, it said. Primitive, basic. And then we Oratech wrench it, or we... All right, and then grab this position and give it to you. So you shift right click. Oh, and that thing makes it grow too. Look at that. Sweet. Well, Well, that worked out well. And if we ever need amethyst, we can just come down here and be like, boop. And we can get amethyst off of there. Because it's going to grow all the sides, but it's only going to mine the one. Awesome. And this will just fill up with fluxite and then stop, I guess. That works for me. All right. Making some progress. Flawless budding certus. Okay. Flux gates. 2 of them, a platinum ingot and a processing unit. Platinum ingots. Do we have platinum yet in ingot form? Platinum ingot. We do. Sweet. And then a processing unit, which should be in the backpack. Cool. Assembler, go. Watching you play makes me grow a few inches. Wow, chump. Wow. You say things like I do to Max Voltage just to see if you can get me to read them on stream, don't you? I know your trick now. Oh, turn this magnet off. We're stealing the crushed basalt. Good old Chump Change. How you doing, Chump? Dang it, now I forgot what I was supposed to be making. Flux gates. Flux gate. Okay. So in here, we need 2 fluxite, a platinum, and a processing unit. So processing unit, 2 fluxite, and a platinum ingot. About to leave to go camping. Super excited to get away for the week. Man, it's been a minute since you've been on a camping trip, hadn't it? About time y'all got out of the house. I need to sell my camper. That's what I need to do. It hadn't been used in years, and I'm just paying $120 a month for it to sit there. Booby trapping the house currently. That's the Chump Change I know. All right. Flux gates done. Random relic crate. Nice. Fragment forge. Plastic sheets. We're going to need a couple more motors that we made earlier. So we're going to need some electrum sheet for that. Let's get this stuff back out of the backpack, I guess, and then we can throw it in storage. Storage. You can go. Why did I need to make the Enderic lens if I didn't use it? I'm not sure what that was for. Or I already had one. I must have already had one. Ominous bottle. Oh, we can drink the bottle to get bad omen. I mean, I guess that could be useful if you wanted to raid. Sea pickle. All right, what did we get for our relic? Springy boots. These are the annoying ones that like make you bounce, right? Gotta lace the shoe, if I remember right. Did something wrong here. Something's not right. All right, we're not going to worry about that right now because I remember not liking them. So And we'll just toss them in storage. Let's put our other cardboard box in our backpack. Now we've got 2 of them. You going camping near the casino again? Or somewhere different this time? Okay, we need a couple of motors. That's what we were working on. Oh, well, we were working on that metal press, too. Don't get distracted, Wooly. God, I can't even talk. Need more coffee. Blame the coffee. All right, let's get back on track. Immersive. Who am I kidding? This is my show. I'm on track. What are you talking about? At immersive engineering, there we go. We've got the heavy machine blocks. We've got those. We've got these thermo generators that Squirrel's telling me I should use to make power. We need a piston, some steel scaffolding, and a conveyor. Piston. Done. Steel scaffolding. Scaffolding. We need some steel rods. Okay. And conveyors. All right, so now we need heavy times 1 and a redstone engineering times 1. We're getting quest credit over here in immersive engineering, not even trying. Engineering blocks. Oh, near the land up north. You still trying to figure out how to mine in that trailer up there? Sorry if it's something you've covered on your channel. I don't watch too much YouTube content, and when I do, it's like car content these days. So wants me to make a light engineering block for the quest line, so let's go ahead and do that. Oh god, I'm gonna need more iron plates. Dang it. But I don't need that to make the thing. All right, let's go make the thing. Where can I put it? Somewhere where I've got power. Where are you putting power out to? Nah, mining is dead. What? You say that, but I swear Max Voltage just put out a video saying you can make money with GPUs again. All right, so that energy transmitter's not going to reach. So we either need a flux point. Let's just get a flux point if we can. There we go. Flux point. All right, let's find somewhere with enough room for a 3-block structure. Right up here. 40, 90, and higher. Oh my goodness. Wow. Yeah, that's so accessible to the average human being. All right, let's tell this thing to show us how to make... we don't have a visualize? All right, so we need scaffolding on either end with redstone in the middle. So scaffolding, 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 redstone. And then it's a conveyor on each end, right? Like, you know, conveyor. We're on a road to nowhere. Let's take that ride or something like that. You know, I can't remember all the words. We sing some karaoke tonight. That's what we do on Saturday nights. Sing me some Bob Seger. Everybody seems to think I do well at that one, so, you know, we'll stick with it and sing some Bob Seger for the crowds. And by crowds, I mean like 4 people that show up to our karaoke. But hey, I have fun, and the beer is cheap and the food is good. Hey, you're supposed to turn it into the thing. Oh, I need to do that. No. Why are you not placing right? Like, you should be placing facing down. There we go. Well, I got it to face up. I need you to face down. You sorry piece of crap. Okay, cobbled. Just give me some more. And then we're gonna... There we go. Now, will you activate? Let's see, it tells you where you got to click, and I thought it said it was on the piston. Yes. Use the engineer. There we go. Now, this should be the point where we need to put our flux point. Put it on the network. And then we need our metal press, which we're going to have to make in our engineer's workbench, right? Engineer's workbench, and then we need to make, out of a steel plate, we need a plate mold. So 3 steel plate. Do we have any steel plate left? We have 1. And 2 ingots make some. So you're saying nothing less than top tier makes any money, and 3rd gen top tier like 3090s and 3090 Ti's are also out of the question? Glad I've been selling my GPUs and gaming rigs. Heyo. You know anybody in the Metro Denver area looking for a good gaming rig? I got some deals on some with 6600s and 6700 XTs in there. And they actually game real nice. I did a stream on one week just because somebody was asking me about it, basically saying that it wasn't going to be enough. What is it not letting me cast this for? Is it because there's meat in there? Did you just sell them off as GPUs, though? What am I supposed to do? It won't let me do anything because there's 30 buckets of meat. 30 millibuckets of meat. Two ingots worth of steel, but it won't let me output them anywhere. Let's see if we can get rid of this rain, and then I guess we can figure that out. Nice. How's your gaming rig look these days? You get to use it at all? Play any of your first-person shooters with the boys over there in Discord? Yeah, there's a drain, but it won't let me, and it only sees 180 millibuckets of molten steel, which should be enough for this, but it's not letting me do anything. I guess we need to make some more steel, which is probably in that alloy thing, right? Steel ingot. I can make it in an alloyer with iron and coal coke. So iron, coal coke. Do I gotta stand in there enough to make like a friggin' whole bucket of woolly meat? Nice. Yeah, man, spend time with the kids. You'll have 2 high schoolers before you know it. Trust me. I know. My youngest just started high school this year, so I got 2 high school students now. Makes me feel a little old. All right, looks like we were prepared to need more steel and had already made some. Thank you, Past Wooly. All right, I just need to know how to get the stupid meat out, because I need you to make steel plates. Can I, like, drop her out? Haha! Sweet. Gauge dropper. There we go. Take your drain off. Gauge dropper. And now I can make my steel plates. Oh my goodness. I need to find my Pokemon cards. I have one of the Charizards that's like worth a megaton of money. It's somewhere in this house. You know, back from like, you know, high school in the 90s. So I got rid of all my Magic cards, but Pokemon was never really worth anything. Magic was worth something back then. So, you know, I sold off all my Magic when I quit playing, but Pokemon just sat in a binder. I've seen it a few times over the years as we've moved, but I haven't seen them recently. Where is our engineer's workbench? I feel like we've set one up at some point. I thought it was up here. There it is. Find them and send you pictures. You'll tell me what it's worth. I think the one I've got is one that I'm going to have to, like, send off and get graded and shit. Like... it takes wire cutters. Yeah, so you got some stuff that's worth money. Growing up, they always told us it was going to be baseball cards that were worth money. Yeah, right. Made so many of them things. Okay, so now, where did we put it? Over here. We should be able to take our plate mold, and if we throw like iron on there. All right, and immersive engineering is the one that I can just do like a barrel on each end, right? So if I just make myself a couple of barrels, and I put a barrel on one end and a barrel on the other, so if I go like there, and here. Will you pull out of the barrel if I remember right? No, you won't pull out of the barrel. Unless it's going to come back high grade. Oh, I mean, the last time I remember seeing it, it looked like it was fresh out of a pack. So I don't think it's been out of the page sleeve since high school. And I mean, I never really played Pokemon. I really just wasn't even that much into it. But I bought them because I had a bunch of friends that were quitting Magic and going to play Pokemon. But, you know, either way, don't mean a whole lot to me because I was never really that much into it. So if it's worth the numbers that some of these things say they are, I'd sell it in a damn heartbeat. I need an axe. Why do I not have an axe? All right, so we can hopper onto this though, right? Hopper. And then a barrel. Why did it give me the plate mold back though? That should stay on there. And then an iron. Sweet. And we don't need anything on the other end, and they just go straight in there. Nice. Now we can make our plates nice and easy. Light going right now. Go find them. No. I'll tell Pocket Change you're over here trying to buy Pokemon cards in my stream. All right. We did all that because we need Electrum plate. We actually might have enough wire. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. 2 more motors. 2 motors. And then we're going to make the fragmenting forge. Every ounce of GPU money. That's funny. I knew what you were saying before you corrected yourself. Fragmenting forge. Nice. All right, and then to use the fragmenting forge, we need to use the fragmenting forge to make what? Nothing? Huh? The fragmenting forge can break down items and sometimes gives extra items. This can be used to create more platinum and fluxite. Okay, so it's an easier way to make our platinum and fluxite. Let's go look at what its uses are. Gives 4 string from wool, dust. It duplicates ancient debris into 2 of the others. Steel dust. So platinum, aha, we crush platinum with the fragmenting forge. We can get platinum clumps, small platinum clumps, and fluxite as a byproduct. Oh, it looks like it's a way to kind of duplicate all the raws. So better processing than our current setup. What? 1 ender pearl turns into 12 enderic compound. Why does that feel like so much cheaper than the other recipe? Oh, wow. Yeah, the other recipe is 1 skulk to 1 enderic. Well, that's easy enough. That's a great recipe out of this. What else we got? So yeah, all the clumps, this is a better way to process your clumps, it looks like. Blaze rods gives you 4 blaze powder. All right, cool. So the fragmenting forge. Machine is not assembled. Please add missing core blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 7 more core blocks we need. Boy, auto crafting would be nice right about now. Do we not have some planks? What do we got for logs? Crafting table. Need 7 total of the things. So now core. And then we can turn these into basics. There we go. This is like my favorite part about Oratech right here is the watching it like build the machines. That's pretty friggin' cool. All right, we're gonna need to get power into this. Just kind of dumb. I should have put it somewhere near power. I mean, there is power right here though, so we can just universal cable our way out of here, I guess. There we go. Powered up fragmenting forge, and then if we look for platinum, where are we going to get platinum from? Adamant and Eclipse Ember Fuel. What in a superheat? There gotta be an easier way. Can we mine it in the nether? Is that what it's saying? Where did I get my first platinum from? Platinum chunks. They come from fragmenting. Oh my, what? What is happening here? So what is that? IES? That stuff? Okay. Where was I getting it from? Alloy smelting? No. Well, where the heck did I must have got this is from like quest rewards or chests or something. That makes no sense. Okay. We need energetic alloy, which I think we have. Eclipse alloy ingots. Raw eclipse alloy. Can I duplicate you in any kind of way? Nope. Okay, so you can just go into the great big furnace on the roof. Let's go. Man, I've missed these Saturday morning streams because I get to just play the game and talk to myself and you guys. Y'all occasionally talk to me. Only on occasion, though. All right, so there's our 4 Eclipse alloy ingots we need for this. And then uses on it are to craft the thingy. So what are we missing? Atomic alloy, which means we're going to have to make some refined obsidian. Oh, fun. Refined obsidian dust, metallurgic infuser, diamond into obsidian dust. Okay. How am I getting obsidian dust in this pack? Sag mill some obsidian. Cool. Or crying obsidian, it looks like. It gives me 4. So let's sag mill that. Oh, we got 8. Nice. All right, so refined obsidian dust is just diamond in the metallurgic infuser. One of you guys is gonna have diamond in you. Coal. That should be another coal. That should be redstone. That should be diamond. I wonder, does this keep breaking even if there's nowhere for the inventory to go? It sure looks like it, but it's not creating drops on the ground or entities, so I guess we can just let it run. We could put a drawer with an extracting, with a puller upgrade on it, and then that way we can have more if we need it. So, refined obsidian dust. And then now it wants me to make enriched obsidian, which we can do right here. And then enriched obsidian goes in there. And now refined obsidian ingot. We put into an osmium compressor with osmium. So we need to make an osmium compressor. And then enriched obsidian is used for what? Enriched obsidian, we go here, we go to uses. Yeah, we make our atomic alloy. That's what I thought. So, alloy. There we go. How many of those did we need for what we're doing? Just the one, right? There's our atomic alloy. Well, we're over here like making progress on all kinds of quest lines we aren't even intending to. Look at that. All right, and then one last quest here is to make this, and we're missing the upgrade that's already in our gear. So we just need to go take it out. Right over here. Now, which one has the scuba up, or the depth upgrade? The leggings. So if we put our leggings in the charging station, manage upgrades, we can take out our depth upgrade. We can go to uses on that. Depth upgrade, tier 2. We unlocked a new log entry too. Sweet. And there we have it. Max safe dive depth, 256 blocks below the ocean. So we can go as deep as we want now. Power bank add-on, some experience, and a chaos box, which we've learned don't do those at your base. I mean, you can. You might have to fight a big baddie at your base. So. Drain is different, goes on the bottom, gauge upper works too. Just saying the Foundry's mod includes a drain. Dude, the block has a drain. Sorry, that's in the Twitch chat and I missed it. Let's go to the neighboring tower and open this chaos box. To which way is that? Is that to my north or south? It's to my south, isn't it? Yeah. Oh no, there's a trial spawner there. I forgot. We don't want to do that. Let's open it on Squirrel's platform. Oh, it is a big baddie. What'd we get from him? Anything? Did the pickup upgrade pick up stuff? No? Did we get nothing from him? I don't think I got anything from that guy. Oh well. Integrated Dynamics class. It was a fun day. All right. We need Skulk. So we should probably go on a Skulk adventure. Now that we have finished that chapter. What did we get in the Abyssal Archives? Skulk. It shouldn't be here, but neither should I, so I guess we're even. It's holding my suit together, letting me dive deeper. Great for survival, terrible for my nerves. Yes, tell me about that. The whispers are getting louder. Voices, static, some deep-sea nightmare trying to reach me about my car's extended warranty. No idea. The ocean floor is close now, real close. And for once, I'm thinking maybe ignorance is bliss. All right, so we can toss that into storage. You can all go into storage. You go in the backpack. You go in storage. Ooh, 2 power bank add-ons. Nice. Speed add-ons, some osmium. We can put our echo shards up. We don't need our target designator right now. Let's take a look at the clipboard and see how far off track we are. Processing units, Indiric laser, Fluxite, Fluxgate, Fragment Forge. Making some progress. So we've got the Collider, which is going to need a platform built. The Atomic Forge, which is kind of our next step. Big solar panels and Portal Gun that I wanted to get into. So let's see where those are on the list. This rift below is going to start taking us deeper. I think we might need to take some time to look into getting stronger. Before we do too much else. And then let's see what we got down here in Oratech. We get a bunch of quest rewards over here. So we did our processing units. Looks like just a bunch of XP though, which is fine. Yeah, so then big solar panel. That was what we were looking at for making better power, I think, was why we bookmarked it. Looked like one of the better passive ways to generate power. There is a whole power quest line, right? Magic Moz X Power Gen. Yeah, so big solar panel. We need another flux gate and an advanced battery, which takes this energite. Where do I get that? Alloying, fluxite, and nickel. Okay. What do you think? Should we go get Skulk first, or should we work on our solar panel first? Let's see. I don't know. Let's do some of that nickel and fluxite. Nickel. Fluxite. I got a bunch of it. I just got to go get it. Okay. So nickel and fluxite. There we go. All right, and then this was used for what that we were looking at? The something to do with the big solar panel or something like that? Yes, the advanced battery. Okay, so big solar panel. So there's our advanced battery. Flux gates, we need to make a couple more. So we just need some platinum and a processing unit. So we're going to have to do something about the platinum for sure. We got to figure out what our real intended path for it is. Now I should have one flux gate still, right? Nope, I must have used it. Is it in the backpack? Is it in the other backpack? No. Okay, so we don't have a flux gate, so we need 2 of them. And that is made in the other thing up here. Other thing up here. Up here. So we need a processing unit, platinum. We're gonna need one more processing unit. All right, so that'll get us our 2 flux gates. Okay, so big solar panel. Basic machine core, primitive machine core. There's that. Logs. And I just didn't I make nature's essence so I can craft them? Yeah, there we go. Okay, and then we are looking for core. Primitive. Basic. Big solar. Big solar. Okay. All right, it needs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then the whole top layer, so 9. So 9, 6, 15 core blocks. And I think if I remember reading correctly, but dependent on the tier of machine core used to build it. So if we use the top tier, it's going to make more power than if we use the bottom tier. So let's go take a look at making some of that. And where did I put all of our... Where is our AE2 stuff? There it is, right here. Because, I mean, a molecular assembler... would make this a whole lot easier with a pattern provider. So molecular assembler. What about a pattern provider? Formation core. Annihilation core. We need some more fluix dust. Dang it. Fluix. Do we have any fluix? We do. Okay. So where is my inscriber? And fluix seeds. Might want to make one of those soon. We've got enough left to make one. Okay. Now we need, what do we make? Formation, we need annihilation. Let's go back to our pattern provider. Pattern provider. And then we need a couple crafting tables. Okay, do I have any? I got some fluix cable. Can I get out to put one back here? I can. Okay. So let's grab some fluix cable. Let's come over, I guess. And then that'll give me room to stick a pattern provider and a molecular assembler right there. So pattern provider, molecular assembler. Now we're going to need a pattern encoding terminal. Terminal, crafting terminal. We need a calculation processor. So calculation press, which I've already got, which we just need to put back into here with some Certus. Okay, and that gets us calculation. Alrighty, so pattern encoding. Out of wireless range. Oh no, have you run out of power? We have seriously run out of power. This could be a problem. There is still energy there, so could I go... well, crap, I can't get into anything. I need an energy interface to get energy into here to proceed on. Shoot. What if I tell you to quit outputting to the bottom? Will you power this now? Yeah, that's not gonna work either. Goo. I can't get into any of my storage. Oh no, we have... Houston, we have a problem. I have got to find a way to power this. I guess I could just steal the energy interface right here. So let's look at how it's set. It's on channel 0. So if I steal this... and I put it right there. And I tell it to export energy. There we go. Okay. Goo? Do I have any goo? No. Alright, we're gonna need to go get Skulk. Like, that's would have saved us right there. And let's get some coal out of here too, because that'll be the key to being able to get back going. And the polymorphic fluid, which I've got right there. Okay, so that should be enough to be able to jumpstart things. All right, now we need our cores. Machine. We were working on the pattern provider. Okay, pattern encoding. Wait, YouTube wants me to confirm it's me midstream. I've only been streaming for like 2 hours and now you're worried? Alrighty. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Uh-huh. Alright, back to what we were doing. Pattern encoding terminal. There's our crafting terminal. And our pattern encoding needs an engineering processor. So we need engineering. Cool, we've got a circuit, so we can just come right here. Okay. Oh, and before this, we need a variable card. Cool. So now we can put this back on here. Put that back in there, and that's got power again. Nice. And are you running out of power? No. Okay. So we can turn all this back on how it was, too. So, there we go. Alright, all that's hooked back up. Now we just need our pattern encoding terminal. Then we're going to need pattern. All right. And then we can put our pattern encoding terminal right here. Patterns, and then the first pattern you teach your system how to make is the pattern. And then you got to tell it how to make quartz glass. Then you got to tell it how to make Certus quartz dust. But we need more patterns first. So, patterns. Pattern. Make 10 patterns. Certus quartz essence. Okay. So pattern. 10 patterns. Oh, we need a CPU. I did this on Prison Escapes too. So we need a crafting coprocessor. Yep. And we need a crafting storage of some kind. So we've got a 4K, so let's make a 4K crafting storage. Which we just need this thing. So we need a couple calculations and some Fluix cable. So the calculations we should be able to make from the stuff we started. 1, 2. Boy, oh boy. There we go. Uh, 4K crafting storage. All right, and so then a crafting processor and coprocessor should make a functional CPU, right? Now make me patterns. Dang it. Cool. And did we have any acceleration cards? I think we'd gotten some from quest rewards. We do. Nice. So if we stick them in there, boom, that'll make auto crafting faster. And then we just need our patterns. And you can make Certus quartz dust that way. And that gets me everything for patterns done. Now we need logs, planks, crafting tables. So log, spruce log. Okay, and then uses on a spruce log. Or we can just get a spruce plank. Let's go. Spruce plank. Okay, and then a crafting table. Okay. And now if we go primitive machine core, everything should be blue. Nice. Basic machine core. How do we get to the next tier of machine core? So, improved machine core. What? You mean to tell me that we didn't even need to do all this for that? What about the, advanced machine core? Okay, so yeah, what about elite? Okay, so let's just, it looks like we're going to be able to go, we can do improved very easily. And it looks like advanced might be sort of complicated. More things. So let's toss all these in here and forget that I wasted a bunch of time on this. And let's tell it to make us some improved machine cores. We need, how are we going to say, 15? All right. So that gets us the 15 improved machine cores for our solar panel. Our big solar panel. And it was 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we can just keep clicking it and it places them. I forgot. Okay. So now we just need to get a flux plug on this thing. Anywhere. Plug. Flux block, and then we're going to need to make another batch of these. We're going to need to get some more patterns going, but hey, we got started on it. So that's the beginning of good things. And we only played this world on stream, so yeah. You guys will see all of that firsthand. Solar panel just went away. Must be nighttime. So it's making 1.5 KFE a tick. Nice. And it's currently probably trying to fill up everything it can. On the flux side. So that means this battery should in theory be filling up. Yep. Cool. So now, power. And that's marking things off. Big solar panel. Nice. Atomic Forge. How are we doing on time? 2 hours in? Heck yeah. Particle accelerator. So the atomic forge stands in our way. Which that's what we need for the collider, right? Swim underneath your escape pod and dig beneath the ocean floor to find the rift portal. Oh, so we got to go back to our little, like, starter island. Okay. I mean, we're not ready to go to the rift, but, you know, we could go there and look at it for the quest line if we need to. I don't think we need to right now. Automating crystals, the reaction chamber, matter condenser. Where are we at? Mega storage, cell workbenches. Mega storage would be nice. Because, you know, 1 million in... Do we have the discs for dummies? The ones that let you use them however you want? Doesn't look like we do. Interesting. There we go. We do. Where is it? Where's the basic one? 1M chemical fluid item. There we go. Yeah. Getting to that would be nice. It's really not that far away at all. Some auto crafting to get us there would be really good. Probably get into advanced pattern providers so that we can have more space. Collider, which needs room. The atomic forge. All right, what does it take for us to get there? For our atomic forge. So... Okie doke, sorry, wife's texting me. I'm not in trouble, just as an FYI. Alright. We've done a bunch of this. We can clear that. Yeah, we did you. You were done. Yep, you were made. We made that. We made that. We didn't make that osmium compressor, but I'm clearing it anyhow. Okay, so we need our plastic sheets. Duratanium. Platinum and netherite. All right, we've got to figure out platinum. All right, I'm going to go refill my coffee because my brain is running a little slow. So let me go get my coffee. Let me toss down a sign for anybody that might join so they know I'm just going to get coffee. You know, not that I guess it matters. I'm trying to type in coffee. See, that's how my brain is right now. You know, can't even put a sign down right. Coffee. Break. Back in 5. Right. Feels so much better. Got a fresh cup of coffee. What were we doing? Yeah, coffee. About that. Coffee's lovely. All right. Y'all tell my wife to quit messaging me while I'm supposed to be streaming. How am I supposed to focus on the task at hand when she's texting me? All right. What was I doing now that I'm totally distracted from the task? We were making the atomic forge. So it's really big, requiring 8 machine cores to build. Energy pipes cannot connect directly to the atomic forge. It will need to be wirelessly powered by an indirect laser. Is that like sharks with freaking lasers on their foreheads? So we're gonna need another one of them. Good. Good. Okay. Sweet. So let's go ahead and make our second laser. Indirect laser. This thing. What are we missing? Some copper platings. Cool. And a couple of motors, which means we need wire, which means we need plate. And now we can just do plate super easy in our metal press. Go Gadget metal press. We could automate this too with some stuff. We're probably going to have to consider some base improvements or something, because it's a hot mess. It's a hodgepodge. I know. It's ugly. UGLY, my base ain't got no alibi. It's ugly. There is, I mean, just... I don't understand how the Brits do it with just tea. Like, I guess if that's what you're used to, a cuppa in the morning or whatever, but tea's never done it for me like coffee does it for me. You know, coffee just, you know, makes me feel alive and American, you know, because that's important. I promise I'm not as redneck as I make myself sound on stream, you know, just playing into the stereotypes. Okay, maybe I am as redneck as I sound on streams, but who cares? All right, so we got our indirect laser. Machine cores. We need some extended ones. It said the forge takes 8, the laser takes 1. Let's just make like 20 of these things, because we've probably got the materials for it. Cool. How is our solar panel doing, by the way? Let's see what it's doing for charging and stuff. Has it got any power in it? I thought it... Oh, there we go. So yeah, it's full, 200 KFE. Sort of makes me wonder if I shouldn't move that plug, and then I could feed into this battery too with some basic universal. I mean, we could probably make the next tier too, right? Basic universal uses. Yeah. Cool. All right, so if we were to take our flux plug out, if I can get there. And we were to put you here and connect you there, we're gonna have to wrench it on both ends. So configurator, and we need our RF tools wrench. So configurator is gonna be set to extract. Cool. Now we can put this stuff back. And then if we... Sweet, so now that's taking power in from there. And then we can take our flux plug, and it can just go right here. And it can still draw, and now we're powering both sides of the system with the big solar panel. So we're getting power into the one that our integrated dynamics stuff is all using, and we're getting power into our flux networks via our plug, all from our big solar panel, and now it should be out of power. Yes, okay. That is grand. Do we not have any more flux? Okay, we're gonna have to make flux soon. We should probably make the seed for it soon. Did we put a buffer chest on the farm when we did all that setup stuff? No, we didn't. We really should put a buffer chest on this. I mean, although the item collector does technically have a buffer. Alright, sun's going down, so let's make it daytime. And then back to what we were doing, the atomic forge. So we need duratanium. We were chasing platinum. That's what we were chasing. We had a power issue. Now we're chasing platinum. Platinum comes from clusters, which come from chunks, which come from this in the fragmenting forge. Where are we getting this from? Dimensional mineshaft can do it. So we got to go through occultism all the way to Striger's higher binding. And this is working. We'll just let this run for a second here. How much of the other alloy do we have? This stuff. Can I upgrade some cables? So... So we'll let our fragmenting forge work. Let's go find cables we can upgrade. Anywhere? Bueller? No, not really. Okay, what about down here? Any of y'all that I can upgrade? Like, boom. Sweet. Is that drawer linked? Yes, cool. Plenty of fluxite. We need to get flux gates going, but we're working on platinum, right? So, uses for the platinum clusters. I can just smelt it pretty much anywhere. Three turns into 4. Can it be crushed? It can be pulverized. Crusher Spirit will double it, but the Mechanism Crusher is not on the list. Immersive Engineering is, with a chance. What about the raw version? Can you be crushed? Nope, but still that one. But Fragmenting Forge. Sweet. Oh, it accepts the chunks. Okay, so we're going to take all this and put it back through the Fragmenting Forge once it's done fragmenting the first round. So then we just take these, turn these into this, and then you go back in there. And you're going to give me platinum clumps. Which can be centrifuged down or crushed and then enriched and then smelted. Oh, but I can get 2 ingots per in the thing from these. Let me... What are we doing here? All right, well, I don't need the byproduct fluxite from this, so that's a waste of my time. Let's not do that. Okay, so what we can do is we can toss a bunch of this in here, right? Cool. And that'll get me 2 ingots per, so we will take and get our ingot cast. Put our plate cast away. So that duplicates the platinum. So that's 2 blocks, which we can just do right here. One block, 2 blocks. So this should get me 4 total blocks of platinum out of what would have only been 2 blocks of platinum otherwise. Cool. That re-ups us on the platinum we need. And now we needed that platinum because we needed to do this stuff, duratanium, which is alloyed platinum and netherite. But I don't even know how much of it I need, so let's just do like 4 to begin with. So alloying. Then these other platinum clumps, because platinum's really what we're after. Let's come down here, and it said we could crush them, and then we can enrich them. And we got our HDPE sheets, we've got our compound. Now we just need our flux gates, which are platinum and processing units. Processing units, plastic, carbon, electrum, redstone. Plastic. Carbon. Electrum. And redstone. Okay, and that goes in the assembler. This stuff we can enrich now. And then we should be able to just smelt it. Yep, okay. And then centrifuge, let's go ahead and take that raw, whatever it was, this stuff. Raw biopolymer. Let's get more sheets, right? Water, okay? Wonder if we have like the infernal chalice or something in here. Airdrops off to the south. Oh, did I miss it? I went north. Duh. Man, we've got a bunch of tier 3 dimensional storage stabilizers. If I knew more about occultism, that's probably like a hefty amount of storage for free. What do we get? Some void flame coal? Not bad. Do these chests like upgrade, or are they always just the same like stuff? I wonder. All right, assembler. So it goes 1, 2, 3, 4. Then that, then that, then that. Okay, and that gets us our processing units, and then we need, so if we're doing 4 process, or if we're doing 2 flux gates, we need 4 fluxite and 2 platinum. Fluxite. 1, 2, 3, 4. Platinum. Still don't really see a good automated way for getting platinum. Okay, and then let's fill up our water one again in case we need more plastic. Yeah, that big solar panel is working on filling up that battery. It'll be nice to have all the batteries full. All right, assembler. So we need processing units, fluxite, platinum ingots. And then our durotanium, which is being made up here. There's our 2 flux gates. And now if we put all this stuff in storage, put our wrench away. Go ahead and put our empty water container away. What was it I was going to check for? Do we have chalice in here? No. What about water buckets? Do we have an infinite one? Infinite water bucket of some kind. Water bucket. Got a sink. What about infinite? What if I do hashtag? Yeah, it looks like we don't have any kind of infinite water bucket in here unless there's one I don't know about. Oh, we're backed up on 10 chunks? How are we backed up on 10? Shouldn't you be... Shouldn't 10 be getting processed? Is there one of these drawers that's full? Silver... Oh, is 10 not in here anymore? Okay, well, that's an easy fix. Yeah, I don't see 10. How did that happen? That's so weird. How did that happen? My mic actually... Okay, yes, it's on. I'm not talking to myself. But netherrack also is out of space too. How did this happen? Because this is supposed to be getting netherrack. Alright, something got screwed up here somehow. I don't know where this happened, but okay. Linking tool, remove. Unlock. You're supposed to get netherrack. Lock. Link. Unlock. Unlink. There we go. What the heck happened there? I don't know. Somehow my stuff got jank. I don't know if we had like a server crash and those things showed up blank or something, but looks like everything should be flowing now. Alrighty, back to our atomic forge. Atomic forge. Boom. Alright, you are big, as your tooltip said. About there. Okay, now we need some power. So if we go up here on top of this flux point, and then we go like that, and then we can do our target card. Target designator. I'm trapped. Help. 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 This is me. Trapped. The target designator. Cool. I'd rather it be like there. Position stored. Okay, well that didn't go as planned. And it gave me 6 wireless boosters and no antenna? Where's my antenna? Come here, you jerk. Okay. Whew. That was scary. Okay, so we can't put it right there. That's not a good place to put it. So let's put our wireless back. Put our booster back. Looks like we're still linked, so that's good. All right, so now we just need... I guess we need another flux point. I don't really know, because we're going to need to get power to it. Either that or some cable. I guess I could go... make this uglier over here. Let's see. Can we go like in here and then get up here? Yes, we can. Okay, and then I can parkour up here and then up here. Cool. Okay. So I don't know. That's got charged. All right, so we got power in it. Nice. So now the atomic forge. Let's see. Energy pipes cannot connect. Need to be powered to that. It's a powerful machine capable of creating advanced computer chips, reinforcing deep slate, and even duplicating ores. Okay. Platinum. Can I duplicate platinum ore with the thing? No. So what does it do? Uses. So reinforced deep slate with 2 duratanium. Okay, that's cool. Advanced computer chip. We can make platinum dust from the platinum gems that we get from centrifuging it. That's interesting. Okay. Silicone wafers. Okay, so we have to make the Oratech gems. That's what it means by duplicating ores. Interesting. Okay. See what it's saying. I wonder if your basic steam engine gets better with better machine cores. Like, does this make more if I break it and put it back down with the better grade machine cores? I don't know. Let's see if it tells us that. Steam engine. Where was that? Pump it, centrifuge, crushing it, foundry. Where was our steam engine? Oratech enchanting, destroyer, drone port, bedrock extractor. Tier 5 and 6 machine cores. So adamant with an advanced computing engine, which is silicone wafers, which is silicone and carbon fiber strands. Okay. Okay. Nuclear power. It's important to note to keep reactors make big holes. Okay. That is marginally scary. Don't know that an hour is enough time to get into that. Let's go adventuring. We need Skulk. We should probably charge up our gear. So let's charge up and let's go find some Skulk. By the way, I still don't know what Squirrel did with all this little redstone magic here, but, you know, it works. It worked before he messed with it, but, you know, it also still works now. All right. So we need some Skulk, for sure. That's part of what we're doing. We need Silk Touch with us. Do we have Silk Touch anything? We do. We have our Silk Touch Icebreaker. And how are ways to get Silk Touch? That takes 9,000 source. The enchanter, we should be able to do that. All right, let's look for just dire things. I don't have any leftover pickaxes or anything, but I do have a blaze gold. So we need a Celestium template, which we have one of. Is there one on the wall? There is, so we can use that one. And then we have Eclipse Alloy template. Do we have an Eclipse Alloy ingot? We don't. But we can at least make it rechargeable and make it Silk Touch. So let's do that. So we'll make a Blaze Gold pick. And then we're going to up it to the Celestium tier. And then we're going to find where we put our XP doohickey. Somewhere we have one. Oh, it's out here at the mob farm. Okay. So we can put our enchanter down. We're out of range for the wireless. Let's just deposit all our levels just in case. We need Silk Touch. So it was a goo ball, some lapis, and a book, right? Slime ball. Slime. Lapis. Book. What does fortune take? That'd be nice to have both a fortune and a Silk Touch. So fortune 3. 27 levels. 3 emeralds, 9 lapis. Okay. All right, so that'll do, pig. All right, so if I do that, and that, right? Nope, it's not. Oh, it's got to be exact numbers. You kidding me? The enchanter 15. Oh, it's a book and quill. Okay, so we need a book and quill. Actually, Edition's drill can swap out fortune and Silk Touch augment cards at will. Interesting. Don't mind me, I'll just be stubborn. Book and quill. Missing ink sacs. That's great. So we can't do the enchanter because we don't have ink sacs. And we don't have feathers from chickens. I can definitely get the feathers. Let's make it daytime. Then I guess we just gotta swim around and kill some squids. Alright, so feathers are easy. Let's grab some seeds. Dang it. What does the infinite range card take? Let's find out. Booster? There's no dimension. Do we not have the dimension card in here? What? Applied. So those can only be used for the crystal assembler. Oh, it's with the other one. So it's the quantum bridge card. And then I have to make a quantum ring and link it. Okay. That's going to take a bunch of power, ain't it? All right, we'll deal with that later. But let's bookmark it just for the sake of having it. And then we need our quantum ring, link chambers. We're going to need to do the condenser. Matter condenser. Okay. We're going to need to get Fluix going, probably in the form of a seed too. Because I think we have exactly 4 Fluix left. We have 5. Oh, but we've got a Fluix block, so there's 4 there. Alright, Fluix seed. We need Imperium. So there's that. And then we need charged Void Flame, which we get by Void Flame Fuel, which we need Skulk to make more. Okay. We have to go adventuring. Dang it. I really wanted to be able to bring Silk Touch. Let's see if we can get our Silk Touch and our Fortune, and then we will go on. So, for that, dang it, I gotta go over here and kill some chickens. Alright, we've got 2 feathers, so that's good enough for that. Now we just need some squids. You're a scrimp, not a squid. We need squids. Those are not squids. There's a squid. Are these all squids? I got no ink sacs from beating up on the giant squids, so we need regular squids. I thought the quantum link with the card made it work no matter where, because you put the quantum link ring in your dimension with your storage, and then your bridge card goes in your wireless terminal and connects you no matter what dimension you're in. That's how I thought it worked. I could be wrong, but that was my understanding. Here we go. These guys drop ink sacs and sponges. There is one ink sac. There's another. Well, come here. Let's turn on our magnet. I wonder if these things would have their own predictions and drop, like, something different. That could be cool. Alright, back to base. Okay. So, book and quill, we need 2 of them. There's our 2 book and quills. There's our lapis. We need the slime. Oh, we got some sponges out of that. Nice. I can toss them in the furnace and dry them real quick. We got some extra ink sacs for next time. Oh, and we didn't get our extra electrum out of here earlier. Yep, seems about right. Here lies Wooly, a dummy. I completely forgot I had a tool belt on. Is my axe in here? No, there's my mining gadget. And a spell book. Okay. Only for your terminal. My explanation above takes care of both getting channels and wireless across and saves you the great cost of a... Just need a wireless transmitter and range card. But there's not a like infinite range card, is there? I was just trying to look that up. Magnet card, but yeah, there's no infinite range card. How's it going, Cryptex? Alright, so we need our lapis and our book and quill, and that's going to give me silk touch, but we need 13 levels. Is everything still good? Looks like they're both, the streams are still alive, so, and that's always good. Now we put emerald and a book and quill, and that'll get me my fortune. So now we need 27. 27. There we go. All right, and then let's just put them on. So we'll put Fortune on the Eclipse alloy pick. We need 6 levels. And we could, oh, well, yeah, I was going to say we could rename it, but that'll cost more levels, and I ain't dealing with that right now. 4 levels for Silk Touch. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. So now we've got a Silk Touch pick. And we could swap out this hoe, because we don't need 2 hoes on us. I mean, you should always know where your hoes are, but, I mean, you don't need 2 on you. It's going good. Get to be lazy the rest of the day. Taking the doggos to the groomers for the nails. Yeah, I mean, dogs to the groomers is always a pain. They need it, never really want to go, and so then you feel like you're torturing an animal when you take them, and, you know, yeah. Can relate. My dog absolutely will not tolerate the groomers. They call us because she's a husky, and she does the whole, like, howling and yipping, and, yeah, it's a pain. Cool, so we got our depth card Mach 2. We need Skulk, so let's go find some Skulk. And then let's go see if we can find the, you know, portal thing that it says is there. So, looks like it's night, so we'll make it day. And then we're going to go adventure. Right, yeah, Infinite Range Card's an add-on one, but I don't see it. It might be in a later update, because, you know, as you know, if you play on my servers, everything's fine. INFINIT range. Yeah. You know, ours really only does it in distress. She won't bark, she won't sing. We've been trying to get her to do all that. She's the quietest husky we've had. Now, the one before, man, if an ambulance or any kind of siren went by, oh yeah, she is howling at the moon. But this husky, she's pretty quiet. She must have known I was talking about her, because I hear her nails click-clacking on the floor. Alrighty, so we gotta head back to our original base, because it says that underneath your escape pod, aka your original island, is the portal to the rift. So, let's go see if we can get down to our rift portal, and then we'll go on the hunt for Skulk. Normally, she's in here, like, up under my feet while I'm streaming, like, you know. But she's been enjoying her bed recently, so that's in the other room. Oh, our humble beginnings. We never, ever did anything with the fact that there are frogs at the OG base. Yeah, I mean, I'm just using Restream because I had a private client thing I was going to do. I don't want to pay for Stream Elements, and I feel like, you know, Twitch might be a better place to be streaming this kind of stuff, but, you know, we'll see. So what we want to do is we want to go small tunnel, and let's just go straight down. We can keep going straight down. We're in the deep slate layer. Oh, we've hit an open cave down here. Oh, wow. There it is. So is this not open? Oh, I thought it was open air. There's a conduit. Means we'll be able to breathe. There is a good bit of skulk here that we could steal for sure. And here is the rift portal. Cool. So this is our next, like, goal, is to activate this thing. I guess let's get a waystone down in here. Do we have one on us? Do we even have waystones in this pack? I thought we did. Am I crazy? I guess I'm crazy. We don't have waystones. That's why we were going to do the portal gun, Wooly. That's why it's on the clipboard, you dummy. You absolute dummy. Look at that. I got it on the clipboard and everything. Portal gun. John the other day about multi-streaming, and no one that does modded Minecraft streams on TikTok. That's an untapped gold mine. Huh? Yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe I'm too old. I'm like the old guy who's like, tick what? All right, let's get out our Soak Touch, and we're gonna steal this stuff, because we need it. We want it on Shapeless, and let's get all of the skulk. Put our pickup upgrade on our backpack. And I'm gonna take every bit of this skulk I can get, because we need a bunch of it. Alright, so we know this is down here. We need a way to get back. Let's get back to the base. How long do we have left? We got like 40 minutes or so left in the stream. Let's go take a look at getting into the portal gun. You know, I have thought about a face reveal, you know, but I figured I might lose subscribers. So they'll be like, oh my god, it's an old white guy. Got a bunch of skulk and amethyst clusters. What are those? Calibrated skulk sensors. Oh, nice. Yeah, we need a way to get back down here. Let's go work on that portal gun. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I am definitely over 30. I got a decade on 30. Now, where did we come into this from? I guess we could just slash home, because we know where this is. So, yeah. Slash home. Alright, so we got a bunch of skulk out of that, which was a goal number 2. So we found the portal, we got a bunch of skulk. Almost 4 full stacks. Actually, over 4 full stacks. Let's turn our magnet off around the base. I should set a keybind for that. And then that leaves us 2 things. The collider, which we're just not going to have time to get to. And then the portal gun. I've never used this thing, so let's just see if we can figure it out. Eclipse alloy, which we're going to need to make more of, which we need netherite for. So netherite. We're going to need some netherite blocks. We probably want more than just 3, so let's make up some netherite. Okay. And then we can make up some more netherite this way, too. Because we've been processing that dirty scrap. Which we can go do some more of. Let's get that going. We'll get our platinum dust out. And it can go in here. Sponges are dry. And all right, we should be able to make a bunch of Eclipse alloy now. 47 blocks of netherite. That's probably more than we need, but that should be enough. Skulk. Now we can activate our goos again. I do like in Prison Escape how the goo doesn't decay. That's nice. It's real nice. I mean, yeah, the craft is super weird, but the fact that it doesn't decay is really nice. Wow, that is a slow pick. I guess we could put some on top. And that'll probably be enough Eclipse alloy for now. Is Zycraft still in the... Is Zycraft in the pack? I don't know. Let's see. Nope. No Zycraft. Let's do an at. Yeah. But like I said, we are a couple updates behind. But FTB tends to, like, once a pack gets... Oh, that was not what we wanted to do. I just... I silk touched these. Oopsie. Let's swap that for fortune. There we go. 50. Okay. Toss you into there. Let's grab some coal. Replenish while we're here. All right, 34 Eclipse alloy. So our portal gun is pretty easy, it looks like. We just need an Eye of Ender. Don't we have to make, like, fluid for our portal gun? What about the advanced portal gun? Because that one lets me have multiples, right? Oh, I don't even have to make this to make the other? What? How is this one made out of lower tier? I'm so confused. Protochorus. And then now I should be able to transform this with Nautic. Which one do I want? Do I want the portal gun or the advanced portal gun? I guess I want the advanced, right? Because then I can, like, name it. That makes no sense, though. This takes more to make than the advanced one does. The advanced one's made out of blaze gold. Oh, I can make a chorus flower? What? Okay, let's make more protochorus then. So we need more mineral berries. So mineral saplings. All right, let's go make some more. Well, let's make it daytime first. It makes no sense that this is more expensive, but sucks. I guess since we've got to make the proto-chorus and turn it into chorus and all that junk, it's, you know, maybe it's comparable, but... I also don't understand how I just don't have an axe of any kind. Like, why do I not have an axe? Whatever. A mineral, and then of course I didn't bring any stinking... wait, so with the one I have, I could do... Aha! So if I do that while I'm out there, I can come back up here easily to get stuff out of storage. Nice. Okay, so we need... What was it we wanted? The pink stuff. Fertilized essence is free. Do we have bone meal like a ton, though? We got tons of bone meal. Okay. Alright, and then now if I... Yeah, okay. I'm beginning to understand how this works. I just need to go this way and do this number. And then if I throw the right button right there, now I can go like this, and then like this. Aha! Ah, hey. There we go. And of course, I didn't get an axe while I was in there, because that would have made sense. 15 berries is more than enough, though. So I guess we'll plant one more just in case we need more. And now we need 2 more proto-chorus, right? Okay, so 2 more proto-chorus. And then we can take the proto-chorus to our Nautex setup, wherever it is, this thing, right? No? Let's go uses. So item transformation under the laser, which means we probably need to go to our other spot because the mixer is not the laser. And we need prismarine shards to power it. And the laser is over here. And then we're just going to stuff this stuff in the backpack because, yeah. So you go there. We need you. Okay. Okay. And then you need some prismarine shards. And so do you. And then I can throw you down there. Bam. Ow. And then if I take my portal gun. Nice. Okay. So proto-chorus in the... or chorus fruit here with nature essence and a flower will give me a chorus flower. Okay. Nature. Flower of any kind. Cornflower. Cool. And then now we should be able to go go right here. Make ourselves a chorus flower. What, this base? No, this is World Gen. These are like structures. They have trial spawners on the roof and a bunch of spawners in them and stuff like that. And I just took it over. So I'm lazy. I don't build much. All right, and now we can grow these in a garden cloche. Or just regular on endstone, I would guess. Cloche. I think we've gotten some cloches for free. So that's nice. And then what do we have for soil? Shadow Pulse, Primogel, Void Shimmer. Shadow Pulse is like the high tier, right? Okay. So then we just need somewhere with power, and this needs water too, right? Garden Cloche needs water. So what are we? We've got water in our integrated dynamics stuff. So if I do something like that, and I put this and this in here, and then we need an energy exporter. I guess we could go squish some logs, so mineral. Well, actually, didn't we just get a bunch of that? I got 6. We didn't get enough. All right, so we need a squeezer, which we have up there. All right, gauge dropper. There we go. And that will make our mineral resin for us. And we get a bunch of that. Okay. So now we put all that in storage. And what was it we needed? Energy interfaces. Energy interface. So what are you currently playing, Cryptex? What is your pack of choice currently? Energy exporter, and then we need a fluid exporter too, right? Okay, then we're gonna need some variable cards. So if I go here with an energy exporter, okay, and then we need some ID cables, some logic cables right there, and then I can go fluid exporter, and then we can go export fluid. Wait, I gotta go set this over here. Wait, where did I put my programmer? Variable store programmer. Right? Isn't that what it's called? What's my thing called where I program that stuff? Logic programmer or something? There it is. Logic programmer fluid water. There we go. And then now you go right there. Export fluid. No, it doesn't like the bottom for fluid. Does it want the front? Or maybe I got the fluid on the wrong channel. We'll find out in a second. Let me go look at one of these that's exporting water over here and see what channel it's on. Channel 1. Okay, that might have been the problem. See, export fluid. Channel 1. Sweet. All right, so chorus fruit. So now we just need a drawer. We need a puller. Puller. And then we can go from the left. So. But it's not pulling. Huh. How you doing? What's up, bud? Kionis, however you say that. Discord server, mate. Yep, yep. You are over. Which one are you from? Are you not from Prison Escape? You're from the one before that I was playing. Exosphere, I think, is where we might have met. Let's see. So it is supposed to be pulling from the left, but it is not pulling. Why are you not pulling? Why are you not pulling the drops? Do we need to use a pipe or something? What do we got? Do we got item pipes, fluid pipes, item pipes? Prison escape. There we go. Was the drawer locked? Nope. Drawer's not locked. I mean, I could even manually set it. We'll see if it works. I do know that immersive engineering is weird. Like, it's sided, so sometimes it wants you to pull things out of, like, specific faces. I guess we could try that. We could stick the drawer under it and make the puller upgrade pull from the top. Nope, not liking that either. So let's just go with some other kind of cable for getting it out of there. What do we have? We've got item pipes from Oratech. That could work. See, yeah, so the item pipe's not connecting. Oh, yeah, it's that slot up there. That's why. Here we go. Let's grab this. And then if we do some parkour up here, we should be able to put it right here. There we go. And we don't even need the puller upgrade because it will push. Nice. So we can put those up. Those variable cards can go away. We can just, well, we'll put the puller in storage. And then here we go. Linking tool. Linked. And then lock it. And sweet, we've got chorus fruit growing, finally. Engineer can set input output over the cloche. Yeah, the cloche is weird. It's like everything on the cloche. These bottom ports can all be used for like power and fluid and stuff, but your output, I forgot, but your output has to come out up there. And I want to say the top can also only be used for like power, but we're bringing power in right here and it doesn't seem to mind, so. But chorus fruit acquired. And we did do this rift below, and now it wants us to make the portal fluid catalyst, which is also needed for the portal gun. And we made the chorus fruit for it, so now we should just be able to craft that. Portal catalyst. I don't know how much of it we'll need. Let's make like 8. And then the advanced portal gun. Sweet. And then now we're going to have to make portal fluid, which I don't know how to do. So, unstable portal fluid. So, unstable portal fluid is polymorphic fluid with a portal fluid catalyst, and then we let it convert. Okay, that's no biggie. So we'll get our skulk back out. We need some water and some catalysts. We should probably make it daytime so that our solar panel can keep charging stuff up. Auto output for the cloche is above the water input. Yep. Y'all will discover I'm real bad at reading the comments, you know. I just am. Let's see. So we need some catalyst, which we had in the backpack earlier. And we need to throw that in after we throw some water in. I really wish we had like an infinite water bucket of some kind, but let's see. Canister. Make another one of those. Fluid canister, potion canister. Yeah, we just... I need to do some automations on some of this Just Dire Things stuff too, but I don't think we have enough time for that today. Maybe next week. Matter of fact, once we get our portal fluid going, we're going to go set a portal to that thing, and then we really got to start on the list for next week, or I won't remember what I was doing. Okay, so there's that. And then now, portal fluid. Which I guess we ought to make one more for an even number. And then we need another... Well, no, we should be able to suck it up with the portal gun, right? There we go. See, I'd like to get this automated for the fuel, too. So we need, like, all the coal... We're gonna have to automate a ton, but I mean that makes a great stream. So we could probably get through automating like all of Just Dire Things. We probably should just consider either gutting this or actually building a base too, because this has served us well. But we're to the point where when we start getting into all these crazy automations, we're gonna need room for it. All right, our portal gun is full. Let's get some water. All right, and that can go in the backpack. And now we've got like 2 of these empty canisters. We've got lava, we've got salt water. I have no idea how to use this advanced portal gun. So how do it work? If we put... Is there a key to get into it? Just Dire Things, advanced portal gun. The advanced portal gun is perfect for teleporting around. This version allows you to save locations to teleport to, provided it has power and portal fluid. Save a location, open up the menu by using V by default. You may need to change your keybinds. Once saved, using the portal gun will create a portal for the selected favorite location. Okay, so V. But V also opens up the menu for the tool belt. Okay, so we got to move that tool belt keybind. Controls, keybinds, tool belt, shift V maybe? Nope, that doesn't work. Options, controls, keybinds, tool belt. Oh, we need category. tool belt. There we go. Shift V. Or Control V. And then if we go back to tool, V. Okay. So we want to add a favorite. Edit a favorite. Call us home. Save and close. Cool. Well, that's nifty. I guess that means I can just take this away now, right? And we don't need this portal gun. I guess that wouldn't be a bad idea to have one to our base, though. And then I can toss this in the backpack. And if we're ever out of portal fluid, we can still use the other one to get home. Cool. All right, so now we need to go this way. Okay, now where's the hole we dug? Right there. Ha! Yeah, no, the moment I need an additional keyboard for Minecraft is the moment that, like, you know, maybe I quit playing Minecraft, because I played WoW for so long. I am a recovering WoW addict, and yeah, I play a lot of Minecraft, but you know, the point where it starts getting to be like WoW, yeah, then maybe it's too much for me. So we're gonna add a new favorite, and this is the wait. I just erased my other favorite. What? Dang it. See, now that's why we have that other portal. Edit favorite, and this is Rift Portal. Save and close. And then now I can still get home, thankfully, using this one with a right click. And then this one, if I set it to here, and I do a plus, and I do a edit favorite, home. So now, there we go. We have to remember to change it before we hit the plus. Okay, so then Rift Portal. Got it. Wonderful. All right, that can go in the backpack. We're going to put these empty canisters in storage. All right, so the polymorphic catalyst it wanted us to make, left-clicking will create the blue portal, while right-clicking will create the orange portal. Yes, figured that out. Gave us some blaze ember. Cool. All right, the rift below. Portal fluid bucket. After finding the portal structure, the goo might have the answer to polymorphic fluid can be transformed, and combine it with power from the end should give me something I can use. Create a bucket of portal fluid using a portal fluid catalyst. All right. To activate it, it's your only way off this planet. Okay, so we need to make one more bucket to activate the rift portal. We're closing in on the end of it. Oh, wow. Starting to get easy. Yeah, I haven't played in forever. Yeah, it was like, I remember when UBRS was a 40-man raid. Like, you full-on needed 40 people, and UBRS is what, a 5-man thing that you can solo now. It's like they just took the challenge out of Minecraft or out of WoW, and then also just the amount of time it takes, it consumes you. I wonder if the portal gun will take me back and forth between the rift, or if I have to keep activating the portal. We need buckets. Put our water up. And canister. What do I have in here that needs to go back into storage? Anything? Bunch of coal. We should keep, it's not a bad idea to keep one full slot of coal just in case our power goes screwy, because we can make some fuel that way. Your cat is trying to lay on your keyboard. You'll have feeling accomplished now. It's just another daily kind of thing. Yep, I remember. But that is a time long past for me. That was before children, so, you know. And I now have 2 high schoolers. So, all right, I think what it wants us to do is go right-click this bucket of time fluid on that portal. So let's go do that and wrap up today. So we want it to go to the rift portal. Cool. And then there we go. I sure hope we're ready. Oh God, that's loud. The rift ejected you. Your loot was dropped. Okay. Well, I don't like being rejected. Extending your time. I didn't teleport home. Instead, for a very brief moment, I saw a completely new dimension. Then I was forcibly removed. Dark energy there. Something keeping this portal from allowing me to go home. I should find a way to explore the dimension and stop that from craft and empower, and learn how to empower yourself. Okay. Rift attenuation crystal. 5-minute rift time. Figured it out. The dark energy I felt in the rift was the same energy that the abyssal pearls have. Using these, I can empower a crystal to extend my time in the rift. Okay. Cool. All right, so let's take a look at the clipboard then and get ready for next week. Rift charge meter, counter that keeps track of time in your rift. Okay, okay. Oh, wow, it brought me back to, like, the OG base. Cool. I just put my portal gun up, but let's get it out and go home, I guess. All right, so we'll put some stuff away, and then let's take a look at the clipboard together and get prepared for next week. So we can processing units done for next week. Collider is still something we need to get into. I don't know why, but we do. Yes, FTB does with all their packs. I love FTB packs. They are a lot of fun. Let's see. So Rift. ATT attenuation rift crystal, because I ain't looking up how to spell it. Rift crystal, collider. We did our laser. Let's just put it on here and we'll see if I feel like it. New base build? Question mark? Exclamation point. How about automate the world? Which can be anything. I mean, we need to automate a bunch of stuff. Do we have Botania? No. I bet there's a way, though, with integrated dynamics, but what mechanism would we have to make it daytime? I don't necessarily need it to always be day, though, so I was just thinking for our solar panels, but we should probably look into better power. Solar panel was a stopgap. Let's change this to automate just dire things fuel, because then I can use the fuel generators for a good time to come. Do we have blood magic? Do we have R's? We do have R's. So there's probably a way there. Soulbound Rift Charge Meter comes with me. Cool. All right. So automate Just Dire Things fuel, which is basically going to be automating almost all of Just Dire Things. We did get the portal gun done. I don't think Powa's in here, or at least not for Powa Gen stuff. They've got it really, yeah. So there's no reactors. The Powa is locked down just really to be able to be for like player transmitters, ender cells, ender gates, but none of the power generation methods are in here for Powa. So there is an Ars ritual for day and night. You're right. And then if I could use integrated dynamics to sense nighttime, then I could tell it to perform the ritual. I could work. But like I said, I don't necessarily need it to be daytime all the time. That's just, you know, greedily wanting to not have to make more power. We got Squirrel excited. We're talking about using integrated dynamics. All right, so just dire things for fuel, because then I can pipe things into these simple fuel generators, and they make a lot of power for a pretty decent burn time off of the Eclipse fuel. So if we automated that all the way through to the fuel, it could really, in theory, be like a permanent solution for us. I do wonder if the steam engine produces more power if we use better grade machine cores. That's probably something to test or research. Let's see. Steam engine, better cores? Question mark? We'll put that one in there. And we could always upgrade the cores on our solar panel, too, to get more power during the daytime. But, I mean, look, we've almost got our 180 MFE battery full here, so that's nice. And we can make, I think we can make all the way up to the ultimate tier mechanism battery now, so we could get a whole lot more battery storage here, too. Right now, we're not actually holding any yet. That's okay. All right, so for next week, Rift Attenuation Crystal, and then we're going to need to get into making time crystals, right? So just our things, time crystals, which we probably have a quest line for. Where is just our things? There we go, right there. So time crystals, altering time. create and harvest time crystals from these. You'll need to make swappers. Time crystals can be found in the rift. These can be turned into a budding time crystal. So we have to get to the rift crystal to be able to make time crystals in this pack. Okay. To the nether for it to absorb energy, and then it'll make a sound and change colors. And then we need to move it to a compact machine world. Over time, it loses it, and we got to swap it back. Okay, they just changed the dimensions for where the things go. No biggie. I should make a Paxel. That'd be good. Okay. X-ray, Instabreak, flight. Ooh, we can make a flight chest plate upgrade once we get to time crystals. All right. And then we get our time wand too. So let's just put time crystals on here. And then that gets us headed in the right direction. And we'll work on extending our time there. I know you want me to use the thermo generators, okay? I know, and I've even got two for free. See, right there, thermoelectric generator. And you're talking about like wiring them up and putting stuff underneath them and stuff, and if I hold my leg in, you know, the right angle. I don't even know what you're talking about. The wiring and in series and parallel. Trying to get me electrocuted. Do I have uranium? I don't know. Probably. Yeah. We were getting uranium chunks from somewhere, weren't we? Looks like there's no path. DoorDash got there, stocks your energy drinks. Nice. All right. Uranium crystals I can buy with the Amadron tablet. Wait. Yeah, okay. Cool. We'll put it on the list. Thermo plus uranium power. All right. That gives us a pretty full clipboard to work on next week. And for those of you that don't know, I don't touch this world except on live stream. So, oh, you think it needs to be? I don't see a block of uranium from thermo immersive engineering. I mean, I can make uranium sheet metal. Well, I mean, let's look at the uses of the block of uranium. It is block heat for pneumaticraft. So it can be used as a heat block for pneumaticraft. We'll see. I mean, if it doesn't work, I'm just going to chastise you on stream next week. But apparently we did this empowering setup earlier than we were supposed to, out of order for the quest line, because we got quest credit for it when we got to it, even though we'd already done it. But yeah, we're making some progress. I mean, this is like the playing with particles and all this stuff. Even after defeating the Rift Weaver, it still seems as Dark Influence. The pedestals all around the portal frames might just be how to break free of his hold. Gather the 12 trophies of Oceanblock and place each one on a pedestal around the portal frame. Once all 12 are placed, activating the portal will take you back home. So we've got to get all the trophies. So we need to start looking at what all the trophies are going to take to get. Cool. Sweet. Well, this was fun. Thanks for hanging out, watching. Sorry I was a few minutes late getting started today. I was trying to make sure to be able to stream both places on Twitch and on YouTube, even though, you know, Twitch has been kind of silent, but I'm figuring maybe the more weeks I can stream over there and the more people I can get on that side, the better off I'll be, because, you know, hitting monetization over there is usually quicker than YouTube, and I still am not monetized on Twitch. So, but I mean, I barely ever stream there. But yeah, this has been fun. I was glad to get back in the world. Been 3 weeks since I got to stream. Just, you know, I've had some allergy issues been killing me. So I'm just happy to be able to be here and breathe. So thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you guys Monday with a new Prison Escapes video. And yeah, bye-bye. Oh, I guess I could link my Twitch if it'll let me. Oh, appreciate it. Thanks, everybody.